I'm done,
Sure,
Vlad.
that's
Sorry
really
about
nice.
that. I shouldn't have tried to go through a second arrow of that. I peaked the first time.
The best is still when you were getting like a 6 rolling on with the
Dude, I got a
trident.
5 on twice, bro. Oh, with the trident, bro.
Yeah, way back then.
Oh,
That was
is it
good
on the
times.
furnace? Oh no, it's not. Oh, is it in the back? Where? I have no idea. I had so much coal. What happened?
I put it into the furnaces.
But there's not even that many in the furnace. That's what's throwing me.
There's the hoppers behind the furnaces.
Oh, I didn't look at the hoppers. Where how do
Sorry,
you
Ken, I didn't
reach
know
the
you had stuff
hoppers?
on you. Where are
Oh,
you?
gotcha. So they have all the coal in them.
Yeah.
Gotcha, gotcha, okay. No worries.
Oh, did you restart the
How many
spawn? You don't have a
stacks are
bed?
there?
I think he's at the OG. Are you in the snow, Ken? Oh, poor kid.
Rest in peace.
To your house? Let me go to your house. I thought you had a bed over there. Yeah, I have all your stuff. The wood. That's all you want? Yeah, just the wood. You got it. I didn't even fucking get to you, but there's water everywhere.
Vlad, I think he's across this bridge. I'm
No, I
pretty
know where
sure.
Oh my
he.
god,
Oh,
there's
his
so much
house?
beef.
No, his house. If you're looking for Ken's house, isn't it this like wood shit?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
just
next
don't
to where
remember
my
where it
house
is.
is.
I can't see it.
Yeah.
It's behind the front door of the tower.
It's like the opposite
Oh!
of Morgan's house. Whoa. Oh, you made it? Dude, that was a sick jump, Vlad Ops.
I see somebody in the
Oh,
water.
that's
Yeah,
good.
that's good.
Ken's coming back. Ken's making it.
You put
I'm
water
gonna
in the
go
tunnel
clean
too?
that up. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
of
clean that
course.
up. Yeah. It's a long story. I mean, it's not, but
I like to be hydrated. What can I say?
I found your house, Ken.
Jesus Christ.
Did you make a new crafting table? Yeah, I have an idea. No, Jake, what are you doing? Jake?
I swear to God,
I just followed Luke
I
for
will
3
fucking end
minutes.
you and all you hold dear. I
I just
fucking
followed
will.
Luke for 3 minutes as he ran to the tunnel to block the water. And the second he blocked the water, I placed another one so the stream never even went away. It just changed its direction.
Give me TNT, I'm gonna end it all.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I love this game, dude. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
It's in the chest behind me.
You can just hit triangle to quick move it to your hotbar. I'm streaming
What's
on
up,
YouTube.
Efrain?
He's not partnered.
Damn.
If you check the description, though, you can support his OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's the #1 Disc Jam streamer.
Yep.
He's the #1
On OnlyFans.
OnlyFans vapor.
Get
I
your
think
own
I have
damn
some up here.
coal.
I have some over here at my house. Yeah. You have to just mine underground.
Can you play Minecraft before, right?
Yeah, he built a glass treehouse and a roller coaster, and that was it.
Oh, dude, the roller coaster was pimp.
Can you take damage on this grindstone?
No.
I wish.
Coals in here can, and the furnaces.
We should
Yeah.
sleep, yeah?
Why can you left? Oh shit! Why can you left click on a cauldron with like anything at all
I don't know.
times?
It's weird though. Yeah.
Oh! What are you doing with that?
I'm trying to put it back.
I'm worried.
No!
Got you.
Whoa, that Enderman's upset.
Yeah, he don't like that rain. Whoa! Dude, did you just teleport into your mouth? Oh!
Oh, he's pissed. I gotta go.
Careful, dude, don't go inside where he can teleport.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh, shit! Dude, Vlad just got ripped, bro. I've never seen an attack pattern like that, bro.
Time to clap it up.
Wait, can you do it? Dude, that is the worst.
It looks so bad.
I don't know what you mean.
I remember when you were, when you had that one ghost that didn't move its limbs. And Jake used to be a ghost. Are those skins no longer in the game?
Yeah, the ghost I used to be is no longer in the game.
Dude, the fact that they made Yoda's limbs stop moving still pisses me off.
How
just
big
thinking
is
about
this
that the other
tree?
day.
It's like
Yeah, they made his legs stop moving and it was annoying.
it's like 30 blocks tall.
Oh, that blue thing?
Yeah,
What is that?
it's a tree.
That's a tree?
It's another tree.
No!
That's
Oh,
wait,
dude.
that's not a structure you built?
It is a tree.
The fuck?
It is a warped fungus tree. Or warped tree, or whatever they're called.
No, don't fall. No. I'm gonna try to pour water down it from the roof.
I'm sorry.
Yup.
Vlad! Which block is it? I want to get it, like, just in the right block.
It's the middle block.
But it's... That's...
This tree is absurd.
Yeah.
It's,
I think this is it.
1, 2, 3. It's 4 from the doorway.
I think I'm doing
Oh.
it. Jump! Jump! Oh no! You fall faster than the water flows.
Oh no. Yeah, that's the right block.
Oh, I thought that was fucking lava. I was so terrified.
I thought it was at first.
I like the elevator you have in your tower, Luke.
Yeah. Is it a lava one?
No. Not me. I don't trick shot. He made a game. Wait, why did the water slap the floor? Oh, somebody patched the hole. Vlad, you bitch.
What? Why do you think it was me?
I don't know.
Yeah, it was me.
What is happening?
That shouldn't have even been funny.
No, it wasn't.
Oh shit.
Oh no, the water's just permanent now.
No, it's like swim up it. It's not bad. It
No,
went
no, no.
straight
I
through
mean
the
the hole at
floor.
the bottom. Like it didn't make it go away.
Oh yeah, flies of you.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah.
The water doesn't reach all the way down.
Downstairs kind of flooded, but you know. It's okay.
That's my favorite part of the map. So
Oh, it finally reached all the way down.
to bedrock.
Yeah.
Did you jump down?
Yeah, I jumped down earlier and the water still hadn't reached all the way down, but now it is. Where are you?
Bears, all I'm saying is that you can emote midair.
Yeah, you can emote underwater too.
That's good.
You can also hit bounces off of slime blocks.
Dude.
I'm about to make a netherite hoe.
Are you actually, dude?
Nah, I'm gonna make a diamond
Okay,
one
good.
though.
Is there a way to make a faster elevator? I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fire, right? The lava rock or whatever.
Soul
Something like
sand
that.
to go up, and then magma block to come down.
Bears, would you be down to implement those?
Yeah, I'm
I
down.
did my part.
In the tower, yeah. Just fuck the staircase, I guess.
I'll take it down after we have elevators.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you cleared up the water. I won't put it back, Luke. I'm sorry.
No, you're
Honestly, immediately after I did it, I was like, shit, why did I do that?
Oh!
What?
No, Marlon!
I'll kill you with an empty bucket.
Polished slate.
Yeah, I milked
It's
you,
not even
bitch.
filled. Not even filled bucket.
Not even filled, dude.
Jake,
It wasn't
I'm at
even
half a heart.
N-words milk.
Why would you do this to me, Jake? No.
Now, if Jake makes yeah, the elevator here, we want it dead center, right?
No shot he gets through, yes!
I probably, well, it needs to be 2 spouts at least, so I probably won't want it dead center. I'd probably do it in the corners.
Well, I mean for an up and down.
You guys are actually doing the water
Yeah.
elevators?
I'd probably
Because,
do.
yeah,
Bears, we
actually,
could
no,
do
it'll
them,
be
like,
fine. It'll be fine.
in 2 of the corners, something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
I'd
because the
probably
only thing
do
to
it.
watch out for is, like, the bridges, I guess. You don't really want them to be in the way of, like,
Yeah, no.
one or the other.
Yeah, I'd probably put it in the corners. So, like, here, let me come up top.
Yeah, I don't know how they work. Like, or how much space they need.
All I need is. I could do 1 block, but it would look ugly.
Mm-hmm.
So probably 3 blocks is what I would need.
Yeah, but see what I mean, like with the diagonal ones or the center
Yeah.
ones, kind of hard because you don't really want to block them too much.
Yeah, I could probably do this one and this one. So I think we're going to extend this bridge out right this way.
I'd imagine, yeah. We can do something. Do we want? Because I imagine, like, I don't know if you want to, but like if you want to like a bridge straight out this way, like area over there.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to do it like halfway down the tower or keep it at this height and just do stairs on a bridge?
I was trying to kind of think of the same thing too, because then we could have different floors and stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, even just
There
like
are
right
some,
here
like,
in the
gap
first
areas
window.
where you could do.
Yeah, I'm up for
yeah.
different floors. Like there's space for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could, like the whole areas between the windows could easily be turned
Yeah.
into floors.
Mm-hmm. Because there can be floors centered around the elevator because it just keeps on going
Yeah.
up through floors.
And there
anyway.
can just keep being
Yeah.
gaps. Like
Yeah.
my old house.
Yeah, because what these things right here, Like at the level where Mylan, what'd you do here? Like almost like a half slab vertical. What is that thing?
Yeah,
A
it's just
wall.
a wall.
Oh,
Like a
just
fence.
that's what
Yeah.
it's called. Okay.
It's just when it's
Just a
not
fence.
connected, it just is all smooth
Yeah,
like
like
that.
if this area, these areas between the glass would make good wall or make good floors.
Ken, what are you doing? Ken, you still here? I don't know where to have a house. I don't know if I want it next to one of y'all or underwater or what to do. Oh.
I mean,
I was in third person and I flicked on you, bro. I was I was in the right place at the right time.
there's a spot by Morgan. Like, I mean, not like in his.
I know there
area.
is, but I don't know if. Oh fuck! I don't know if I want it up there or if I want I just don't know if I want my shit up there. I can't see because of your fucking blue fucking balls, Mylan.
What about my balls?
They're blue. Oh, I'm sorry, Luke. Instinct.
You're good.
Instinct.
I literally came up and immediately saw him. Luke, your cat's still up here. That's making me nervous.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I don't really
Mylan!
want him in the bottom of the tower though.
Why do you land on stuff? How do you even do
I
that?
like dying. It's comedic. I need to eat something.
Oh, Luke! I almost
Might get
hit you,
some
bro.
orange
Look at that
jumbo.
arrow. Some orange jumbo?
Is this station 11? Oh no! What's with her hair? And just like that. God.
I should be getting off an hour ago.
I have fucking work tomorrow.
Block your boss's number.
I
Now you
want
don't have
to.
work.
Yeah.
Where are you working? I thought Pier 1 burned to the ground.
It did. I work at Ace. Ace
Oh
Hardware.
right, you do work at Ace. Right.
Yeah.
You
He
sniff any
works-
paint yet?
Ace Windu.
Yeah, I still lick the paint caps, yeah. I'm Ace Windu.
Oh yeah, baby bitch.
Well, this
Bears,
is a
I
good
don't
warm up
know.
for Fortnite. And then we want
Yes.
to warm up on Fortnite for speedrunners?
Yes. Bears, I don't know if you know this, but you left a ladder in your kelp farm so they can climb out.
Yeah.
Gotta be
I
careful.
hate it when kelp escapes.
If only you could wallbang in Minecraft, Vlad would be 6 on by now.
And the next update, they're gonna add a railgun. So, that would be
That's
pretty dope.
not real.
No, it's not.
Dude, I was ready, bro.
Dude, I'm ready to just make zombies just explode.
I heard they're I heard they're adding the MW2 intervention in the next update.
Oh, dude, you
They're
just
adding
put a
a
bow
thunder
with a
gun.
block of dirt and it turns into the
Apparently they're adding YYing and the DSR from BO2.
Dude, they're adding YY.
Apparently they were gonna 1-for-1 remake the map Standoff in Minecraft.
That map's garbage anyways.
What? What about Raid?
Raid's
Now
pretty
that's
good.
good. Standoff is good, Bears. You're just gay.
I don't know.
What was the other one? It was
Bears likes drone,
Standoff,
I
Raid,
forgot.
and one. There's
The
another
trade
really
one.
good one.
Express.
Express.
There's Express, but no, there was another one.
We're freaking losers. We know Call of Duty map names.
Well, all the maps you guys just named came out recently, and when I replayed them all, they all played like ass. So,
No, Raid was good.
Raid, yeah, besides Raid. But like Express and Standoff both played like absolute
Express
garbage.
was still ass, yeah. Express is a good SMD map, though.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Slums, I bet, is what Luke is thinking of.
No.
Probably.
No? Because that's like a good Reg Gunner map, but...
I'm literally googling.
Luke's thinking of Erosion.
Hijacked! Hijacked?
Maybe.
That
The
was
boat.
my favorite map.
That was
Hijack
the
was
boat
dope.
map, Luke. The one that you got your 6-man hunter killer on.
Yeah, I know.
Bears, here's the thing. Hijack didn't play that well in Cold War either, but I still love
Yeah.
that map. I think it's just
I think
Cold
it's just
War's
Cold
flow
War.
is
Yeah.
way different. not made for those old maps.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, put me on the
Well, aren't the
freaking...
CODs nowadays not really 3-lane games anymore? Isn't that
No,
why?
the
Well,
bad CODs are not
yeah, it's
3-lane
true.
maps. The good CODs that have like actually good multiplayers and good developers have 3-lane maps.
He's not wrong.
But like Modern Warfare didn't have 3-lane maps, and that's why every single match you played there was 11 campers in the game.
Mm.
And that's not just
We-
me like saying
we
that.
sleep,
That's
we
like
sleep.
everybody who has played COD for more than 3 years
Yeah,
complained
knows
about that game. You're talking about hijacked and all these Black Ops 2 maps while playing Minecraft.
We should remake all of the maps.
Yeah,
Let's
And
do
bring
it.
back map voting.
Slums was decent, but no, I guess the one and Slums and Hijacked were good, but the
What?
two main ones I was thinking of were definitely Raid and Standoff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I forgot about Carrier. I'm like going through the entire list right now.
I will never...
Oh, I
Yeah, I
remember
can't.
Carrier.
I'm not allowed to forget Carrier.
Meltdown wasn't that good, honestly.
It was a
I
good
believe it.
raid gun map.
Dude, do you
It was
guys remember...
Aftermath.
What was that one shitty Middle Eastern map on that game that
Yemen.
we play SMT
Yemen?
on all the
Yemen,
time? No, no,
yeah.
no. It was different. It was different. No, it was just... There was no verticality. It was like a street with like little buildings on both sides of the street, and you could go like behind and inside the
I think it
buildings.
was Aftermath, and that's Los
No,
Angeles.
that's a huge... It wasn't that in... Wait, what'd you say,
That was
Ken?
MW3.
Dude, I think... Was that a BO2 map? Overflow?
Yeah. No, it was, yeah. You're
I
right.
think that's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, it's in
It had like a
Pakistan.
bank. Did it have a bus? I just remember that there was like windows that you could look through over the street in the
It was
middle.
flooded. It says flooded streets.
Was that the one with the bus off the side that you could trick shot on? Is that what you're thinking of, Mylan?
I don't
That's
think
Ghost.
so. Ghost?
Was that
The one with
it?
the bus hanging off the side is in Ghost, yeah.
Oh yeah, that is in Ghosts. That's freaking crevice or something.
Yeah, Chasm, I think.
Yeah. Dude, they should name a map Crevice.
Overflow was that one in that back alleyway where it was like a
Yup.
ultimate triple spot.
Yeah, Overflow. The snipers would let the game load up to go for the spawn snipe, and if they didn't hit it, they would leave.
Yeah, that's what I used to do when I was awful, and I didn't even realize what buttons did what.
Yeah, good times. If only we could go back. I'd be
Literally.
in FaZe Clan. Watch out. Don't know. The fact that there's a 40-block tower next to a giant
Can we
body of
sleep,
water.
assholes?
I was in bed and no one slept, so I got
I
out.
was in
and
bed
started...
and you knocked me out of my bed.
Yeah, because I knew you would get back in, bitch. There's 10 in my hole, Ken. What? Bro, I'm going to bed in real life. Actually, I'm just gonna leave the game.
That's fair.
Ken, if you come over here. Wrong way. Across the bridge. Is Luke still in here? No, he left.
No,
Over
yeah,
here.
I'm just here. Because he's Harry Potter.
This was Mylan's house, but he always kept complaining he didn't have beds, so I gave him some beds. You can steal one if you want.
fuck is Carhartt?
It's a
clothing brand.
Yeah.
It's like a workwear clothing brand.
I'm wearing one of their hats right now.
I don't know.
You're wearing a hat indoors with a headset?
Yep. My hair is way too long.
Oh no, it's been too long since I've seen you, I'm worried.
It's not super bad.
I'm picturing, like down to your shoulders.
No. No, like my hair on top is probably 3.5 inches. So not bad at all.
No, that's not bad.
It's just I don't want it to fall on my face and I'm too lazy to style it if I'm not going to work.
Man, I want a burrito, but I can't fucking have one. A California burrito? I got my wisdom teeth taken out a couple days ago.
You have a blender.
When will it end?
Whenever my life ends in 10, 12 years.
10, 12 years? Luke, why are you laughing at that? Luke!
We all
like,
know I'm not living past 35.
Luke's like, wow, you're really gonna live that long? Looks like that's too long for me. 2 seconds to reatomize? What is this? No. 7th sector. I haven't looked at this game before. Yeah. It's always the same fucking 40 games that are on sale every time there's a sale.
I know. It's literally like games nobody ever plays.
A lot of them are indie games that I have played like a handful of them, and they've been fun. And I have another even.
Yeah.
I have like 15 that I still need to play. Balancelot?
Oh my god.
No way. Medieval jousting unicycle physics action? It's not a sentence, Ken, it's a promise.
I think Chivalry 2's on sale.
Oh, no way. Thank goodness. How is it on sale?
been on sale a few times, I think.
Can't install. What do I need to delete? Me? No.
That quickly he
Imagine I
purchased
immediately
it.
bought it. Immediately. My shipping two's on sale. No way. 5 seconds later. Alright, guys, I'm on it.
What are you guys hopping on? I'm just waiting for COTSK 2.
Dude, they can't. They could never make a sequel to top it.
I know, but they can like at least make a prequel or something like that.
Yeah,
Like just
that's true.
give us the story of this unnamed man that's
Dude, what if,
dashing through the
imagine
halls.
in the prequel, you get to play as the Serpent King.
Dude,
And
that
you
would
can
be
learn
so
how he
dope.
becomes the Serpent King.
Yeah.
Oh, game of the year.
Sounds like it.
I might be able to make that game in a year.
That's a game that would never go on sale. That's how you know it's good, unlike shitty
Exactly.
games that are always on sale, like The Witcher 3.
Yeah. Or GTA.
GTA's not on sale.
No, it's not, but it
The
is a
Witcher
lot.
3 Ultimate Edition has been on sale for the last 7 years. Coincidence?
I
I
know.
think not.
I bought on sale for $3 7 years ago, and it still goes on sale and still nobody buys it. That's how shitty that game is.
Oh no, Luke's just sitting there, like, Luke's just staring, eyes wide. He hasn't blinked in 20 minutes. He's just staring at our addresses.
I don't know.
He's searching up how to get anthrax on SciMed.eu.
Luke would be like, when I'm listening to my friends who are actually skinwalkers talk about how Witcher 3 is bad. And it's just Patrick Bateman. It's just Christian
I
Bale.
don't think these guys know about the Skinwalker meme.
Maybe not.
I know about Skinwalker Ranch.
yeah.
What?
Yep.
It's a place where supposedly there's a lot of Skinwalkers.
It's basically aliens that come down and abduct you.
No.
Am I thinking of a different place in Ohio?
What?
Skinwalkers are basically like an old like Native American legend of shapeshifters.
I
So
think I
like
mixed up two stories.
you'll see some dude, walking by, and all of a sudden, you look away and you look back and it's like a coyote running through the field type of a thing. They like wear the skin
Oh,
of like
yeah.
animals that they like transform into.
Yeah. I've
They
heard
may
stories
or
of
may
like,
not be like I don't remember if it's like witchcraft or like cannibalism or something like that, or something related to it.
yeah. I heard a story, I watched a video about a story where this guy went on, well, he was a kid, like 17 or 18, and he went to the Skinwalker Ranch because they had an abandoned house out somewhere. And he goes out there and he sees this bobcat on like a tree branch, maybe 20 feet above him, above the trail. And he like avoids it, goes off the trail a little bit, and is super terrified of the thing. And as he's walking away, it says something to him, like says his name or something like that. And he comes back from whatever place he was going to. He saw some weird shit, so he comes back. And he goes back to that same tree and is expecting to look up and not see the bobcat there. And he looks up and he doesn't see the bobcat, but it's a Native American lady sitting there. And she says the same thing the cat said. And it was only like 20 minutes apart. But it's like a lot of weird stories like that. Yep.
Wait, can you say that? Can you tell us that again?
Here, let me record it.
No, I'm kidding, Jake. Please stop.
I'm a great storyteller.
Mm-hmm.
No, you are. I got lost halfway, and then I didn't have the.
I got
That was
lost
good.
halfway as well, don't worry. I doubt it was you not being able to keep up. It was me not realizing what I'm talking about halfway through.
There's some like weird. Yeah, so it's from the Navajo culture. It's a harmful witch who has the ability to turn into, possess, or disguise themselves as an animal.
Yeah, that's exactly what the story I heard said, but he could have just
And
looked it up.
There's some. I remember reading some crazy story. Like, um, obviously it's like, you know,
Anecdotal.
well, no, it's like made up. It's just like
Oh,
one of
yeah.
those fake scary stories.
Hmm.
But it was like, that they're pretty sure one of their, um, one of their fellow inmates in a prison was a skinwalker because people would
Mm,
randomly disappear.
yeah, you've sent me this.
Ken doesn't want to read about skinwalkers.
Ken, when's the last time you've sat down and actually talked to Kuya?
Actually, last night when we watched Elmo.
Yep.
It's the same
Elmo?
shit I think that was sent in the chat, in the Instagram chat.
That I was sending?
I think so.
You were watching that? No way. Emma being like, oh, I want this cookie. And she's like, Rocco's gonna eat that cookie. And he's like, Rocco's a rock. He doesn't have a mouth.
Yeah.
How's
Cootie
Rocco
was
gonna eat that
losing his
cookie?
shit
Explain it
at
to
it
me.
last night.
Yeah. Apparently the actor who like voices Elmo now is like some black dude from Brooklyn.
I think that was the original guy too.
Oh, really?
Like, I think he was also just a black dude from Brooklyn. But it was a different
Elmo
guy
was
because I
voiced
think that guy
exclusively
got
by black people from Brooklyn.
yeah. That first guy is no longer Elmo.
Man, it's midnight. I should probably start my laundry.
Luke.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a bed for me? Yeah, I'll go get in bed.
Yeah.
A waterfall farm? Oh, okay. No, when I hear like farm, I think of like redstone farms, and I immediately started thinking how you're gonna build a redstone water farm.
Just create water.
Yeah.
Ben's gonna make redstone, smash hydrogen and oxygen atoms together.
Easy.
Cardboard. You know what you should start working on, Jake?
What?
A redstone computer.
No.
Just flat out no. Dude, that shit's insane.
You make a redstone computer that is a computer in real life, just made out of redstone. I can solve like complex riddles, like people like it first started off with somebody making a calculator in Minecraft. I don't know.
It's fucking witchcraft. That's
Like literally. Like people made like a calculator in Minecraft. And I was like, how the fuck does that work?
someone
I
made a whole
watched a video.
CPU
Yeah,
in Minecraft.
yeah.
I'll have to see if I can find the video. I don't know how the fuck it worked. It's so far beyond me.
Yeah, I've watched a video on the fucking calculator one and I was still confused. It's like redstone and repeaters and pistons and stuff like that. Literally, how you get it? Yeah, you literally build like the entire machine. It takes like millions of blocks to do because like each piece of redstone and repeater and piston is like a zero, is what he said. It's like so for
So it's
every
basically
zero and one.
binary with redstone.
Exactly. And it takes
It's
like
absurd.
hundreds of blocks for each bit of binary. And these people, yeah, I don't know how to speak binary. I'm a hetero.
Uh, he got us there. He got us there.
And that's where he stopped.
No way. If I go to my profile on PlayStation and I go to profile picture because I have it set to avatar instead, I can change it back to a profile picture and it's the picture of Kingpin back when I was the big business.
Oh no. Like how Barrows is just appearing offline.
Am I still?
Yeah, you don't want people to know how long you're on the scam. I'm gonna go to bed. Dog's gonna wake me up at 5 a.m. Gonna go to the PlayStation app. There's bears.
Yep. Yeah, honestly, if that's happening, I have a real problem because I have work tomorrow. Not even like problem, like just generally. Like I have a now problem. I know I have real problems.
What time do you work tomorrow?
8.
Yeah.
Opening, like I'm an opening cashier, but if I was a opening manager, I'd have to get there at 6:30.
We're gonna seriously have to look into Harbor Freight when my store closes.
Mm-hmm.
They
Jake,
start
what are you
at
doing with the
18,
water?
they say. Hmm?
I was saying, Jake, what are you doing with that water? Are you building your house? Jake?
Oh, forgot. I'm so confused because I know you're not in the world. So I
I'm watching
looked
your stream.
around and I'm like, yeah, you must be watching my screen.
Send a link in the chat or to me, because I'm sad to say I'm not subscribed to you.
Alright.
It's only been almost 10 years.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, why would you subscribe to him, right?
That's true.
When I put it that way, huh, Luke? Doesn't it put things into perspective?
Yeah.
When I put it that way, huh,
no.
Luke? Doesn't it put things into perspective? Oh, no.
Yeah.
When I put it
Why-
that way, huh, Luke? Doesn't it put things into perspective? Oh,
Why is that here?
Jake, stop. Jake, stop.
Is this on the stream?
Jake started listening to his own stream, and so the audio was double looping over the audio on his stream.
Wait, so, oh no, the stream can hear us?
Yeah.
That's retarded, okay. How do I turn this off?
You could hear me say "oh no," and then you could hear the audio "oh no" playing over the "oh no," and you could hear "oh no" over "oh no." Oh god.
The echo. Why do you have a black man as your profile picture?
Because
That's fair.
he's a defensive lineman on the Chicago Bears, and that's a funny picture.
Okay. I love these fucking titles.
Oh, of what?
Number one disc jam streamer plays Minecraft.
Oh yeah, it's great. No, I literally am. The one time I went to stream Disc Jam, nobody else was streaming, so I at the time was the #1 Disc Jam streamer in the world.
Jake, who else is gonna stream Disc Jam?
No one. That's why I'm #1.
I mean, he's got a point.
I bet I could stream
Yeah.
Disc Jam and be #1 instead of you.
You probably could. But
I
are you
should be
going
the
to?
#1 Crypt of the Serpent King streamer.
Damn. I hold the world record on energy hook, so.
You do.
Ken remembers the guy's name.
Yeah, Jamie Fristrom. Luke will never forget the look in Jamie's eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about right now. I was just
The developer of
wasn't paying
Disc Jam.
attention. Hmm? What is that axe you sent me on Fortnite for like that long ago? Holy crap, it's just a guitar?
Yeah, you need to get it.
That's something my brother would do, probably.
Oh my god. Okay, I didn't fuck up that bad.
Earlier I peed and it was like literally for 3 minutes straight. Want me to do it again? Oh, I was sitting down. I'm a man. No, I meant just at home, Ken. What? Do you still pee standing up at home?
I think most men do.
But Ken, do you? Our God-given gift.
What? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's our secret, Ken. None of us know what we're doing. No. Oinky stoinky.
Jeez. It's a zombie villager. Can if we want to.
Look, what are you doing, lamenting in how much money you could have made? Look, she's thinking of how much money he could have made. No, you couldn't have. You don't have the willpower. That's why you sold. And you selling killed the twins. You never reacted to that fucking meme that Griffin sent me that I forwarded you? So we can rebuild them? What? Mm.
Huh.
just peed, y'all.
Good.
Short-lived. No. It was like 30 seconds.
One hit wonder.
I failed you for the last time, Ken. The cycle ends here. Snaps dick. Luke. Yeah, Jake is streaming. Morgan's sitting there falling asleep to our voices. Me talking about pissing and me talking about killing a man.
What's new? Yeah, it's possible, but I don't have them set up. I think 2, 3. It's like Leah and Morgan, I think were the 2. And then when I opened the stream, it was 3. So.
I'm one of them.
Yeah.
I've been watching you for 4 days straight.
Yeah, it's my YouTube background. So whatever. Yeah. Let me check. Because I always. Yeah. I did it in both.
Gaming, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I sent it in both of them. The one that really blew up was in gaming, though. It got... Does it still tell me how many views it had?
Still not as good as your Winston Overwatch video.
No. Yeah, it has 23,000 upvotes and 1.5k comments. Yeah.
We're amongst a celebrity here, fellas.
Yep.
Everyone thinks of him for his Horizon Reddit video or photo. The issue is everyone either thinks of the Horizon Reddit photo or the Winston YouTube video, but what we're in the midst of, gentlemen, is the #1 Disc Jam streamer.
Yep. Not Energy Hook streamer, but world record holder for Energy Hook.
Yeah, but I'm one of them too, so don't forget that.
Well, I'm #1, so.
Yeah, well, fuck you. You ever think about that? You ever think about how go fuck yourself? You ever think about that, Jake? You cheated.
I did not cheat at all. The game just likes me more than it likes you. Yep. Yeah, that. Mm-hmm.
You don't have to put him down like that. Jamie's been working hard, okay? That's true, he does stream Roblox. No.
Who's watching Roblox on Twitch?
Luke, are you gonna do laundry or no? Oh, Lucas. When will you get your life together? Oh yeah, because you're looking to leave by my baby, right? Well, because it's vanishing, right? When you started working there, did you think that was ever going to happen? I thought the company was just going under. More babies, that's why. Mm-hmm. You know what's crazy? I think I've only ever seen one Bye Bye Baby in my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
There's Chula Vista and then there's Encinitas. Those are the two closest to me. You mean like that's like Bye Bye Babies? That's it for them the whole in the whole country? Okay. In the New York one, they actually sell babies, or you can go and sell your babies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you're just looking at the stuff. It's like, why would anybody take that? That's like the break room chair that I saw that kid vomit in 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, we sold the break room microwave, which that like literally Down syndromic person that worked at the work like would microwave his curry and it just let it splatter everywhere and nobody would ever clean it. And I think we sold it dirty for like $75. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Like the shelving and stuff, it's like just a piece of like reinforced plywood, and it like sells for like $45 for like 3 feet. It's like, no, this is disgusting. Like one shelf is $45, and it's like, what are you doing? This is disgusting. Hmm. Yeah, that's all right. Like for a good, like actually good dolly, it's like 70 to like $90. Yeah. Yeah, but it's
I
like
just steal mine. I just steal dollies.
the thing about selling like a dolly for or what did you say it is? $40 when it's, yeah, when they're like 10, $15 more is like the only people going in there are people that used to work or go into that store anyways, or like business owners. So it, like when we were closing Pier 1, it wasn't like, I don't know, it was a bunch of house moms coming in and buying stuff. So they
Yeah.
were just buying stuff for way more than what it was actually worth. And it was business owners. Yeah, exactly. Because they were like, oh, you guys just like selling the phones back there? We're like, yeah, it's like, here, let me check the sheet. Like, yeah, we're selling the phones for like $50 for each like phone. And they're like, oh, that's not bad. Like, can I take that? I'm like, yeah, sure. And then it's like literally a corded phone that you would plug into the wall, and not a classic one. It's just like we could go to a Goodwill and pick them up for like $3 probably. Yeah, it's like, and they're going in there and they're like, yeah, $50. I'm like, they're like, this is a good phone, right? I'm like, well, like I don't know if I paid that money for it, but it never seemed to not work. And they're like, oh yeah, that's all I'm looking for. I'm like, all right, find a $50 phone. Yeah. Hmm.
People are like, what a fucking
Jeez.
deal. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, people are just dumb. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Need 3 iron. There's a bucket right here.
When's your when you need to be out of the store, Luke? Oh.
Those last 2 weeks inside of a closing down store are literally the worst. It's like dead, and then the only people coming in are the people seeing the closing signs. And they're like, oh, I have a business, let me go inside and check. And it's always like these white dads that that want to haggle the price with you, the person that doesn't set the prices. And that guy who sets the prices and is supposed to be there all day, it's never there. Yeah. hmm Yeah, exactly. It's like he came in the first like couple days or whatever and was like, right, yeah, no, I'll help you guys out. I'll move the stuff, move the furniture for all of you. We're like, oh, okay, cool. This guy's cool. Like, we only have one male on staff right now, and we're selling these 1,300-pound shelves in the back of the store. And I'm not doing that by myself. And I doubt the two people that they're going to hire to move it into the back of their U-Haul are going to be able to lift 1,300 pounds either. So, hopefully we have someone else. And then this guy was like, he helped for like, what, 2 weeks, and then it was like, yeah, then he would walk around the store and tell us like, yeah, price is that, and like as if he was our GM, and it was real great. Oh yeah, yeah, no, we didn't have that at my store. We had a guy at the end, like he was like, yeah, I don't care what's left, I'll just buy whatever's left in the store. Like at the end.
You're like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. He like
So
contacted
like,
the liquidation company and
are they
was like,
moving all of you guys, Luke? Like everyone that's staying? Or is it gonna be like, okay, wait, you get time off and then we relocate and you help open up the store? Or is it like, okay, you're all fired? Mm. Mm. Yeah. Mm. It's like severance pay, kind of. Mm-hmm.
jeez.
So if you're not there for even a full year, do you still get a week? How long have you been there now? 2 years? Mm. Mm-hmm.
My GM
Where
for
are you gonna work
severance.
next? Where are you gonna work next? I remember you talking about Trader Joe's. You're not gonna do that? They're gonna make you interview 3 times again and then not get back to you. Mhm.
Yeah. $16.50.
Yeah. Like 16.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. A stroller. This stroller can fit 3 babies in it. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Imagine you start there. They're like, "Cool, you can help us close down. We're moving locations." It's
That's what both of
temporary
my
because
first 2 jobs started out as. Like just
temporary.
summer jobs, yeah. I guess they both were, but you know what I mean?
Do you miss? Oh yeah. Do you miss working at the UA at all?
I miss the people I worked with and like the energy and vibe there, but the job
Uh-huh.
itself and the GM sucked. So,
Do you miss doing drugs in the bathroom?
yeah, every day. Legitimately.
Oh no.
I don't know, it's been 3 years.
Oh no.
I don't know if it'll yeah. I guess I'll have to. Yeah, exactly. That is how it's gonna go. So, might as well give up now.
You make Luke seem hopeful.
Just put your mom on your resume. Yep.
Join the fight. Make the change from within.
Dude, imagine where you could go, Luke. You could become the head preschool teacher. Yeah, the headmaster general. Could you become the preschool warden?
Headmaster. Luke, you're a master of head?
Dude, everyone knows.
I knew it.
Yep.
Top 10
Preschool.
glizzy gobblers. Number 9, Barack Obama. Number 1, Luke Mowry. Alright, I'm gonna buy Demon Souls and start it right now.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Well, you are weaker than most.
I have a coworker that does that can't speak English.
What's this card?
Yeah.
Whoa, what is this?
Yeah. That's what my coworker does. She obviously lives and works at Ace. She doesn't live
What
at
do you mean
Ace.
lives?
She works at Ace and then lives in Tahunga.
Oh, okay.
But like English is this chick's for like second or third language, and she's pretty poor at English, and she knows she's bad at English, and then every night she gets home from school or work or whatever the fuck she does, and teaches kids in China how to speak English, even though she can barely speak English.
That's still sweet.
Yeah.
Hey, Luke.
Well, $35,000. Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll actually get to see your brother.
I have a friend that works at Bevmo, and he says he can just rent kegs for the weekend. Or, like, not rent, he can borrow kegs for the weekend. And, like, not have to pay. Yeah. It's Braden Nelson. Yeah, he works at Bevmo in Glendale. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think just that. I know when I stopped working at the theater, he was going to GCC, but I don't know what he's done since then. Yeah.
There's apparently this indie game, and it's called 12 Minutes, and it's about a guy stuck in a time loop. And there's like 6 different endings that you can get. And there's only 3 characters, 2 men and a woman, and they're voiced by Daisy Ridley, James McAvoy, and Willem Dafoe, respectively. It's called 12 Minutes. And there's 6 different endings, and it's a top-down perspective game with like time loops that you have to make different decisions to get the different endings, and it's on sale for $20 from $25. It came out a month ago.
I think I saw that somewhere.
It's on sale in the store. But yeah. It's interesting. Well, I looked it up on YouTube. Because I'll look, and whenever I see something that looks like an indie game I'd like, I go and I look up gameplay, and I try to watch like a minute somewhere random in the video. And then I read one of the comments, and it was like, man, I'll never get tired of hearing Willem Dafoe getting zapped. And I was like, Willem Dafoe? And I kept reading, and someone was like, Willem's voice is very recognizable, but if you didn't tell me that McAvoy and Ridley were in this, I wouldn't have known. So then I looked up who they meant, because McAvoy was obvious, but when it said Ridley, I was wondering who they meant. Then I saw they meant Daisy Ridley. Forgot about her for a little bit. I didn't try. It's crazy how she was in like arguably one of the biggest franchises ever, and she's like nowhere to be seen.
The guy who played Anakin was Anakin in Darth Vader. Not Darth Vader, but he was Anakin and didn't do anything after Star Wars.
Well, Hayden Christensen was a Dutch actor. So he did things not in the US, and then he did Star Wars, and then he went back to doing shit not in the US.
Okay. Oh yeah, easily.
Well, he's also like coming back. That's the biggest thing with these big ass franchises, is you do something and you're not really ever done.
Yeah.
Well, it's like Harry Potter. They've been talking about like making a new Harry Potter movie, and it's supposed to be like 20 years later or whatever, because there's like a book. And I think they want like. What? Hear what?
Mm-hmm. I've never read a Harry Potter book, nor have I really watched a Harry Potter movie all the way through. I haven't read a book since freshman year of high school. Not every page or every chapter, even. I definitely read. I've never read a book, or I haven't read a book front to cover since freshman year of high school, or front to back. I don't remember what it was. It was probably the first book of the semester, and then I realized how much I dislike reading even still, and then never did it again. I have a whole list. Yeah, let me look it up. I have an Amazon list. Yeah, I probably
I
could, but I'd rather actually read it. If I'm gonna read, I'd
just
read
came back
something.
in and Ken's sponsoring by Audible.com.
Yep.
Ken's like, yeah, honestly, like, Luke, you should think of working. Sorry, one second. This conversation is brought to you by Raycon. I use Raycon because they. It's like, wait a minute, what?
So the books I would want to read are The Sacred Mushrooms and the Sacred Mushroom and the Cross: A Study of the Nature, and Nurture by John M. Allegro. The Dead Sea Scrolls and the Christian Myth. Food of the Gods: The Search for the Knowledge. Original Tree of Knowledge by Terence McKenna. Tribe on Homecoming and Belonging. The Unabomber Manifesto.
No joke. So, no
Yeah.
joke. I didn't want to interrupt you. I literally didn't want to interrupt you, but I was going to joke that you were going to have a book about how to build a bomb.
No.
But
Uh,
I didn't want to, like, interrupt you.
yeah. No. Well, I'll buy it.
Okay, we'll
Dianetics.
figure it out.
Peak Hall, A Chemical Love Story. It's for drugs. The Psychedelic Gospels. Plants of the Gods. The Logic Book. National Park Mysteries and Disappearances, and Missing 411.
You have a lot of books on plants. You trying to just learn how to concoct shit? You
Just,
start with the potato, and next thing you know, you're gonna make weed, or like, what are you trying to do?
I'm just like, that's actually just something I'm super interested in. Even if I'm not reading books about it,
Psychedelics.
I just like, I'll go on the internet and start researching plants and like stuff like that. Not like oak and pine, but like Siletium tortuosum, which is like an African bush root
Mm,
that like the African tribes in the area use to like keep them focused on a hunt, like stuff like
mm,
that.
I get it. Well,
You okay?
yeah, I'm good.
Plus commission.
If
Yeah.
they say plus commission, they will say it's whatever you're getting hourly plus a little bit plus that.
Yeah, probably like tips at Starbucks or something like that.
I don't think you can sell cars and not have a license. Because they would need to like look up your ID to see your like history and stuff. Yeah, but I mean driving history, which you don't have.
Well, what if you were a mechanic? Yeah, what
And
if you
Luke's
were
a
a mechanic?
mechanic.
No, I mean, but like, what if you were?
In general, yeah, that's probably fine.
Yeah.
Even if you are not ready for the day, it cannot always be night. Or do you want to work after school?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Do you just care more about the income? You don't care like what you're actually like doing for it? No, I mean in general, like in the long game. Yeah, as in you care, or yeah, as in no, not really. Mm-hmm. Why don't you look up stuff on coding, like different branches and things? Like Reddit's the best place for that. Mm-hmm. Mhm. 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 Yeah. The user. The user. Evening programs, we have indeed amongst us a user. A user. Your liberator, your luminary, your leader, Coon. It's now or never. And I was like, oh, golf clap, golf clap. No, it's all a load of horse shit. Excuse me, sir. Yes? What the fuck do you do here? No. The tyranny of the user must be ended. You.
Physically. Oh. Yeah, I'm still on Minecraft.
Jeez, you guys are something else. No, Jake's done more than ascend. He's descended.
I was just sitting here watching my fan spin in my bedroom. I'm coming over. I'm on the other
Yeah,
side
that's
of the
alright.
mountain. I shall.
I forget that you've seen that. Such a good movie. I actually love that movie.
No. I'm up here on the mountain.
You know, I'm playing Fortnite and I was the only one that landed in the Daily Bugle.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool. Jake can powder coat. You can coat some powder. Yeah, if you join us as a sandblaster, you too can blast sand. Like, thanks.
Huh? Oh, hello.
It's always off. Ken, do you remember that PC World that we had and you built a glass treehouse? Yeah, well, we'll never forget. It was awful. You built a treehouse fully out of glass blocks. Because you wanted the whole thing to be see-through, but glass is not see-through because it's Minecraft. So it was just a fucking exorcism. Yeah, I think I was trying to think of epilepsy. Oh, perfect, Luke.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
I don't know. Oh, one sec. I'm about to get anal. I don't know. I don't know what Hyperwolf is.
Isn't it a supplement brand? Yeah, that's what it is. You said it, and I knew exactly the logo. Mm-hmm.
Pretty rad.
It does.
Oh, Tim, it's Hyperwolf.
Apparently, it's also a strain of weed. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, no, you just search Hyperwolf, and the first thing that comes up is Hyperwolf. 4.7 stars at 1.1 thousand reviews, and then it's the picture of a weed nugget.
I
Mm-hmm.
want an 8-ball. I want a wee nugget.
Cleaner. I would have more money, but my heart. Without my cat, my house would.
Cool. Don't do it. If it's third party, don't do it.
Ken.
Well, microelectronics could be like, yeah, like things inside of phones and stuff. Yeah.
Lucas.
You have to put your laundry in right now if you're doing it, otherwise give up.
It's 1:30. You're either doing laundry right now or you need to give up. But you have to make your decision now, god fucking damn it. What's
Good.
your decision, Luke? It's a tie. If you had to choose, it's up to the Kenneth. No, it's up to the Gallians. It's up to Kenneth. If you had to choose, if you had to choose. Choose. Yo, the people asking to hear my voice. I'm here to make a difficult choice. People are asking what I promote. And
Doing your fucking laundry has my vote.
oh, you're gonna be the next Gerber baby, Luke? Congratulations.
I'm going to become a hitman and take out the Gerber baby.
Ken, I'm gonna actually get a Hamilton tattoo sometime this year. Yeah. Yes, that's my favorite line from the show. Oh shit, it's Hamilton. Well, I've been wanting something Burr related, but there's nothing that I can like find with Burr other than like getting just a quote, like a line, and I don't want like words on me. So I'm gonna do a mix, a double mix of. I'll show you. I'll send you the pictures. Double pits to chesty. You guys remember those commercials? You don't remember the double pits to chesty? If Morgan was here, he would remember. Here, I'll send it. I got 5. I got 5, yeah, like a week and a half ago. I got I got a Blade Runner tattoo. I got a Breaking Bad tattoo. I got a Spider-Man tattoo. I got a Tron Legacy tattoo, and then I got another Uncharted tattoo. That's 5, baby. Let's fucking go. I got the B that I wanted. I got that B that I've been wanting for a while. I remember sending you a picture of it. Yeah, I sent you a picture way back when. Oh my god, this guy just chucked a watermelon across the fucking supermarket. Hold on, I need to watch this.
Go get the ball and put it up. Sorry.
Apparently this guy chucked a bouncy ball across a Walmart and a worker just showed up right behind him as if like he spawned like a fucking NPC. And he's like, go get the ball and put it back. I got a sick Parvis Magna tattooed on me. On my collarbone. Yeah, the words.
Why
It's the only
negative
words I'd
58?
want. Yeah, they're on my collarbone. Here, hold on, I have pictures.
Negative 58.
I'll send them to y'all. You can judge me all you want. If you had to choose, it's a tie. It's up to the goats. Jake's not only a genius, he's the best.
Ah ha ha.
No. The Fortnite skins. Shoot the leg, swipe the screen, it's Cobra Kai. Apparently it's actually really good. Like, apparently it has no right being as good as it is.
I feel like every Netflix show is #1 on Netflix.
Yeah. This is true.
I have music turned all the way off. Yep.
Yeah, it's Jay getting my text because he's a fucking heathen and doesn't have his shit silenced.
You're welcome.
The Last of Us Firefly logo. I got it July 2017. Yeah, it was my first tattoo. Pie Show, yeah. The White Lotus Pie Show title. Yeah. I didn't want a sleeve. I just wanted the Last of Us one, and then I got the Firefly tattoo, and then The Last of Us Part 2 got announced, and they released an official art. Like Naughty Dog did the official art of Ellie's tattoo, and I loved the fern on it, and I really wanted it, so I like showed my artist, and I was like, can we do something like this without the other leaf, without the moth, just the black fern, but we flip it, and instead of it going on my hand like it does for her, we have it go the opposite, so it ends on the base of my wrist. And he like drew and he finished this fern design, and he like showed it, and he's like, you want to do this? And I was like, I want that shit to be my whole fucking forearm, let's do it. Like, it's my favorite thing in the world, it's my favorite video game, my favorite story, my favorite everything. Like, the music, everything just fucking breaks my heart. And I know deep down that I'm just gonna love the second part. I don't care. Like, I literally got it 4 years before the second game ever came out. And, or 3 years technically, actually. And he was just like, let's do it, bro. And so I got that. And then after I got that, I was like, well, I want the Uncharted dagger, like the Uncharted 2 Purba, like the Tibetan dagger. I'll get it on the opposite end. And I had only those 3 for like a year. And then I just kept getting ideas from like things that I was playing, like God of War, the other Uncharted games, like The Dark Knight, like all of these things. And then I started thinking about like, okay, if I were getting all of these other things, why would I get them, and what would they be for, and what is this? And slowly it turned into what I call a puzzle piece sleeve, in which obviously it's not one coherent sleeve, it's piece by piece, everything is its own thing, but it creates one creation. And I call it my storytelling sleeve, and these are all parts of stories that are not just like, oh, that's really cool, and oh, that game was fun, and oh, that movie was sweet, oh, that's rad, you know? These are all stories that I carry with me and have carried for like years, and I like kind of really do carry them with me. Like, I know it's kind of like, oh, but you have a lot, and you know, I'm gonna run out of room at some point because we have the rest of our fucking lives to like, what, Luke? I'm never gonna get a fucking tattoo. If I do, it would be by my ankle. I have thought about getting an ankle tattoo, but it would have to be way further down the line. But yeah, so the idea is just a storytelling sleeve, and then when it ends up being done, I don't know what's after that. I'll figure that out when that time comes, because it will. But that's kind of the idea, is everything that I've been like, okay, I'm getting this on me. It's, you know, it's just like, okay, but do I want this on me? Do I want this on me? And then, at least in this moment, who knows, 10 years from now, I might regret literally this whole arm, and then, you know, that's my own decision to live with. But so far for these last years, like, I feel pretty confident in knowing what everything that is now on me means to me, and what I think it will mean to me in the future. Like, to me, what that Firefly logo, the first tattoo I got from The Last of Us, I can't see that changing in 10 years for me, you know? Like, yes, we evolve, and we evolve past stories, and it becomes something that at some point will be, oh, that's just something from when I was fucking, how old I was, like 16, 15 when I first played it, 15. So eventually it'll be, oh, that's something from my teenage years, and I might heavily fucking regret the fact that that was the catalyst for having an arm blasted with ink. But at the same time, like, until a day shows up where I all of a sudden regret it, I'm not gonna not get them out of fear that I will regret it one day, you know? Like, I'd rather not. My mentality behind it is like, these mean a lot to the point where I want them on me, so I'd rather not consistently regret not getting them, just in case maybe one day, 30 years from now, I look back and go, wow, I'm really glad I didn't do that. You know? I don't want to like live it on the off chance that I might feel a certain way one day, as opposed to this is how I feel now. And when my opinion inevitably changes, because it will, then it changes, and there's nothing I can do about that. That's part of life, you know? But the idea is they're all, yeah, they're parts of like these stories that just like are, I guess, as dramatic and like ridiculous as it sounds, they're a part of me. So I want them to be a part of me, you know? And that's the idea behind it. And I am really selective with it, even though, like, yes, now I have 23 tattoos, technically, if you count everything. Like I am selective about like, okay, I'm getting this, and why am I getting it this way, and why does it look this way, and what does it mean from what I'm getting? It's not just like, oh yes, here's my Avatar: The Last Airbender tattoo because the show is fucking perfect. It's okay, here's the Pai Sho tile, the White Lotus Pai Sho tile, and what does that mean in the context of the story that I'm, embracing, kind of. Like, okay, the Pai Sho tile, the White Lotus, like, it's part of this organization that they, like, protect the Avatar despite the cultures and the beliefs, and they accept all, and they just want peace and harmony, and they hide in the shadows and maintain their own kind of sanity together. And it's like this, I don't know how they are in Korra, I know they're in that too, but, like, because I've never seen Korra still, but, like, in Avatar, there's a certain way that they act, and it kind of ties to who is, in my opinion, the best character in the show, and a lot of people will agree, which is Iroh, and like there's a lot to look up to him and his teachings and his beliefs and his ways, and that's why I have the White Lotus Pai Sho tile specifically on me, further past than just, yes, Avatar is fucking awesome. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, you what? Oh, the origami thing's from Blade Runner. So it's from the original Blade Runner. It's, which I know you've seen, but I doubt you remember, the guy, his name's Gaff, he gives Harrison Ford's character an origami unicorn, and it's his way of, like, subtly being like, oh, you're, spoiler, a replicant, like, you're not human, you're like a robot programmed, which is a big mystery in the two movies. Like, they never outright tell you that Harrison Ford's character is a replicant, but it's pretty obvious that he is. And then in the second movie, there's this whole miracle that he falls in love with a replicant, and also these photos aren't the best. I'm looking at the photo of the horse, and it just looks awful. These are also from when I just got them. They've all healed a little bit better now, but that's the classic suit logo from the Insomniac game. So it's the suit that you start out with in Insomniac's game, not the white suit, but the classic red and blue. And the Insomniac Spider-Man, in my opinion, really is the best Spider-Man that I've ever experienced at all. Like, it's just definitive. He's been an adult. He's gone through everything. He knows how to balance Peter and Spidey, but he still goes through, like, everything that Spider-Man stands for. And I think the actual message that he goes through, which is, like, at the end, he, like, tells Doc Ock, he's like, sometimes you have to give up the things you want the most, even if it hurts like hell, and, like, that's a big integral part of not only what Spider-Man is, but like what being a hero is and what being a hero to other people are. Whether you're Spider-Man, Batman, Superman, a parent, like a teacher, like you sacrifice for those around you and for those you love and for like ultimately what you think is, the greater good. It may not be saving lives, but I think that's what like heroes like Spider-Man represent to a lot of people and what they can resemble. And I think it's portrayed extremely well and perfectly in the game, like in Insomniac's 2018 game. And that suit is to me just the iconic Spider-Man look, and it's personally my favorite Spider-Man suit I've ever seen. And I think it's like the best suit that I've seen to date, and maybe one day there'll be a better one, but I chose that logo also because of what that logo story represents and how it ties to the character. But yeah, the origami thing, so it's supposed to be a unicorn, but I didn't get the horn because in the second movie, there's a wooden horse, and you think it's a wooden horse, but then you find out it's actually a wooden unicorn and the horn's broken off. And so it's a mix of the two movies. It's the origami style from the first movie, but minus the horn because of the second movie. And I can go into like immense detail as to why I have that on me. Luke, you've seen the movies. I don't know if the other two guys have seen the Blade Runner movies, but it basically ties into like what it means to be a human and how like all we really jump down to are like just moments, like decisions where we live like these human moments despite us being lost in like what is the rest of our lives, you get stuck in your routines and everything, but slowing down and just having a human moment and connecting with someone else is like as good as it can get for us. The whole idea of like, having a family or just like loving for somebody, whether it's like a friendship or more, Like that's the miracle. That's like what we are. That's from Tron. That's from Tron Legacy. It's the so the ISOs, I doubt you remember, but they're like the miracle in the grid. They weren't programmed, they weren't developed, they weren't created by Flynn. They just all of a sudden existed. They just poof were there. And so the male and female ISOs have different symbols on them, and that specific one is the male ISO logo. And it's the idea behind like what Tron Legacy's message is like chasing perfection, like the whole perfect imperfection, imperfect perfection type thing. And then it's like we can never actually achieve perfection, but it's there in front of us all the time. Like we'll never actually ever be perfect, but to others we are perfect already. And it's this idea of just like being as you are and like just accepting everything and not trying to, you know, I keep saying it, but not trying to make something perfect and just letting it be like whatever it's meant to be, just letting it naturally grow on its own. It's also kind of in my own way, because of how important the score to Tron Legacy is to me, and how much of like Daft Punk as a band meant to me. It's kind of like my little connection to them and to the score, even as much as equally as the story. Just because I fucking love Tron Legacy. Like, say what you will about the CGI and it's an old movie and stuff, I just think the story is like actually like perfect. Just the style and everything and how dated it is isn't for everybody, and I get it. But I really think the actual point of what it's telling is great. And then the bees from Breaking Bad. The bee with the stinger. Oh, that's from Jak and Daxter. Yeah, it's called The Seal of Mar, and I'd have to explain the entire trilogy to, like, for you to be like, oh, cool. But it's, yeah, it's from Jak and Daxter. It ties into, like, heritage and, like, knowing where you come from to know where you're going and that type of shit. Oh, that's from Uncharted 3. So that's the as above, so below. It's in the journal that he's using to, like, find the tombs. And it basically means as above, so below. It's in T. Lawrence's writings and, like, ties to the whole, like you were saying the other day, Lawrence of Arabia and everything. And it plays into this concept that, like, what is above is also below. And this is gonna get philosophical and stuff, but, like, to some people, at least in my opinion as well, heaven and hell are one and the same. And, like, whether you believe in an afterlife or not, I think your experience on Earth can be your heaven or your hell, depending on how you choose to, like, live your days. Because a lot of people bank on the idea of, okay, when I die, if I'm good, I go to heaven, if I'm bad, I go to hell, and they don't really think about what they do until, you know, their last moments, or they're always living their lives day to day because of, like, well, after I die, I want to go to heaven, you know? But you should also be good to people and be there for others so that your life on Earth can be your heaven as well. Because who knows what comes after. Like, I can't imagine nothingness forever, but I also can't imagine something tangible either. Like, it's so impossible to know. So it's this concept of, like, why not just see that, you know, what is as above is also so below, and there's always an, you know, for Ken, every action has its equal opposite reaction, like, that kind of thing. Like, there's a yin to every yang, you know, there's balance and everything. That's kind of the point of that. It was also the thing that stuck out to me the most when replaying Uncharted 3 specifically. And I, of course, had the intention to have something from every one of the games in the series. So that was the thing that stood out to me the most.
What did you get from the mobile game?
From the Uncharted mobile game?
Yeah.
What was it? What is that one called again? Golden Abyss?
Yeah.
The PSP game? I haven't played that yet. Yeah,
Oh, just the whole
on my
PSP.
chest.
Yeah.
The Deer's Red Dead, yeah. Oh yeah, the logogram. Yeah, the logogram. It stands for time. That's one of my favorites. It's the spinning top from Inception. And then the swirls next to it are from Hellblade. Only Jake would recognize it. But yeah. See, I've had somebody else say that, and I'm like, no. I didn't want any elements on me. And if I were gonna get the elements on me, I'd probably want all 4, not just 1. But I don't want the elements on me. We'll see. We'll see. I already know I already know what I'm getting next, so. Well, it's the Hamilton one. So basically what I'm gonna do is get an outline of like the Captain America shield. Like, you know, there's like the 3 stripes and then the star in the middle. And so I'm gonna get an outline of the shield so that it's black. No, like just like a shield, just like the MCU shield or whatever. Like, no, like his round shield. So like the round shield basically is from going exterior to interior is red ring, red ring, and then blue around a silver star. So for everything red, it's gonna be black, like full black. So it'll be black ring, and then the silver will just be nothing, aka my skin, and then black ring again, and then around what would be the star will also be blank again, and then the star is gonna be black in the middle, but it's gonna be the Hamilton logo. So it'll be Can You Know It, where it's Hamilton pointing on top of the star. So it's basically gonna be Hamilton's logo inside the Captain America shield. But I'm gonna figure out the design with my artist. I drew like, or I kind of photoshopped them together, and it looks really, really bad. But I'm gonna figure it out with him. I've just been wanting both a cap and a Hamilton tattoo on me, and I was thinking about how I want them to be one and the same. And this idea of like, even though like we're so far from it, the concept of what America is and like what America could be and everything, and even though again he's a superhero, but the ideals that like Cap stands for in the movies, and then the entire message of what Hamilton is, which is layers on layers, that I'm not gonna go into because Can You Know and the other 2 guys don't care, and like having kind of them mixed together, they're just both a really big deal to me. And I'm like at the very end of high school, like 2016 was kind of like, that's when Hamilton was out, and like Cap was like everything to me. Like everyone in my class was always like referencing me to Captain America, and like the character's just been like a big part of the MCU as a whole for me, and like was easily my favorite part of the Infinity Saga. Like just his whole arc and everything that he was like, what he showcased to a lot of like, you know, the team and everything in those movies, and you have all these speeches and everything, and Chris Evans' portrayal, it's just been like something that I think was very well done. So it was just an idea to mix the 2. We'll see how I'm gonna do that. I'm not sure yet, but I know that I want that for sure, and I know I would get it on my shoulder. That's the only thing that I know that I want next, but I'd have to have him like figure out a design, and once I see it, if I'm like, okay, that's it, then that's it. And if I'm like, wow, I hate it, then I'm just gonna drop it, because like that's the only design I want. Like I know for sure I want to mix the 2, and I think it'll work really well. So I don't think he'll draw it and I'll go, wow, that's ass. But once he draws it, we'll see, and if so, maybe I'll get that in a couple months, or even wait till later in the year. I'm in no rush. This is the only one that I know that I'm just like, yeah, it's the same guy. Oh, right at 2 a.m. That's terrific. I love it. No, I'll be here. I'm here all night, baby. You can. I'm gonna send you pictures of the shield so that you can get an idea of what I want to do. Okay, so obviously that's the Captain America shield. And then, obviously, this is the Hamilton logo. So it doesn't work because the logo doesn't reach the end of the ring. So I'm going to have him extend the star. And if you look at the star in the Captain America shield, there's the top point, right? And the 2 wings closest to it aren't perfectly flat. They angle up. like they're kind of like wings angled up, but the Hamilton logo is perfectly flat, right? So I'm thinking to have him angle the star up so it's more like the Captain America star, but so that it's him on, like it's Hamilton as the top point instead of the star itself. So like it's his silhouette. So I photoshopped it, but it looks really bad because the star doesn't reach all the way. But something like that. So I would get, here I'll draw on it. I'll see if I can draw that it makes more sense.
Yeah.
Jake, I've been thinking about getting Ratchet's wrench again, but it's like, I don't know what I will like. I don't know.
Yeah. Like, I think it would be dope. Like, I kind of wanted a Ratchet Clank tattoo too, but it's like there's not really like a defined symbol besides the wrench that I would want to get.
Yeah. Well, I'd get the wrench that he gets at the end of the second game going into the third. Like, I
Yeah.
know you and I have talked about it before. To me, it's just what it represents more than just like an integral part of my childhood. It's kind of the idea of like, okay, what does the Ratchet and Clank mythos and story, and what does the character stand for?
Yeah.
And it's like he stands for a lot in the first game, and then in the next games, he's kind of just like a hero, and that's it.
You have to grab the source block.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Jake's like, no, I want it.
No, I want to get tattoos, but for me, like
Oh,
the thing
yeah.
Vlad was saying about like how he, like even if he does regret it, he doesn't care. That's what I'm scared I'm gonna think, because I ruin my body, because I hate myself, like not physically, well, not like outwardly like tattoos or anything like that, but like purposefully deprive myself of sleep or don't eat for days or don't sleep or drink water for days. Like that
So
kind
you
of
think you
shit.
would just get blasted?
Not like in anything I'd actually dislike, but I would just have no care for my future self or what I would like.
Oh, sure.
So like
I know
that's
you've
like kind
mentioned
of
that you have an
something.
addictive personality,
Very
and
much
that
so.
like you would just get a ton.
Yeah, I get a ton of tattoos, even if like I'm also a very impulsive person as well.
I say, but like, what would you get? Like, I could see you getting like a Ratchet and Clank thing, or like a Bears tattoo, or like Hellblade. But like,
I don't know because like I don't know. Like for me, it would most likely be like an artist I really like. Like for my first one, it would probably be something like an artist I really like. Go in there and be like, "Hey, what are you working on? Can I see it?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure. Here's this." I'm like, "Oh, cool. Can you tattoo that on me?" They were like, "Oh, yeah,
okay,
sure." Just like kind of by artist choice is what I would do a lot.
sure.
I think it would be cool to get um, like all my close friends and family to get to tattoo on me as well. Like
Oh,
whether it's
sure.
like actually like all y'all getting like actually tattooing me with the gun, or like doing a design and collaborating with the artist so I get it on my body.
That sounds
Something
cool.
like that.
I get what you mean.
But it would be like kind of stuff like that. I wouldn't like dislike one of those tattoos, like a Ratchet and Clank or Hellblade or Bears tattoo,
Yeah,
but
but
like,
you'd want more of that other stuff. Yeah,
yeah, I don't
I love that.
necessarily associate those things with my personality
True.
or who I am as a person.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that a lot.
Good. Um,
Are you really? He doesn't. He hangs it. You okay, Jake? I was asking Jake if he's okay.
oh yeah, my controller stick drift, so I have to blow into it.
Your PS5 controller is stick drift?
Yeah, on both sticks.
On. Bush Ranger is terrifying. I knew you would. That's why I gifted it to you. I'm kidding.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't show them all.
You can have
I
them.
was afraid you'd want it.
That's all the stuff I stole from. No, I'm good. That's just all the stuff I stole from your mines earlier. Mm-hmm.
Is it a Phantom?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, Ken, this is a really bad drawing, but I kind of did. I don't know, I would want the star bigger and then all of the red would be black. That's the idea. The star to be bigger and I would have him be up higher than where he is. Because he's deep in the star, I would have him be up taller. It just would work. I know it would work. He would just need to design it.
You're all good.
Yeah. It wouldn't be like that. It would be better. I'll figure it out. It'll work. I know it'll work. It'll be my skin. It's just white because that was the photo behind the Hamilton. The silver band and the background behind the Hamilton logo would just be my skin. And then the two red bands and the star itself would be black. I'll personally tattoo Claptrap on your ass cheek.
I've seen it's one of the free games of the month, and I watched like 10 minutes of gameplay of it. It looks very up your alley, Luke, and no one else's.
Deep Rock Galactic.
Imagine like a long Destiny strike where you have to mine through blocks to get to the next part, and you don't really get anything at the end unless you grind for hundreds of hours.
Oh, that's for you, Luke. That's Luke. That's all him. Deep Rock Galactic. Danger Darkness Dwarves.
Yeah.
That's literally literally the fucking... Oh yeah, no, this doesn't look good. Luke could never.
But Dirt 5 is free as well.
It's a
You,
racing game where you just race
you
through
ra-
dirt.
Yeah, you race dirt rally cars. But with V-Oric cars.
Like 4-wheel drive.
Yeah,
No.
I have it downloaded. Because I'll smoke everybody on the game. Yeah,
Hey,
you
you
guys
gonna
both
make
joined
your...
at the same exact time.
Are you gonna make your house that long?
hmm
What are you doing over here, Ken? Mm-hmm. Very cool. Is this floating? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why I asked Ken what he's doing, because I saw this and it pissed me off. No, it's good though. If it makes you happy, it's fine. I'm barely on this game. What does my opinion matter? Don't change it to my liking. Make it whatever you like, man. Then keep it exactly like this, man. Don't let anyone ever do anything until we take it down inevitably. No. This world will die. I'd give it a month.
I will keep this world alive.
I was just saying, the Mylan and Bears are gonna do a lot of cool shit before we give up. But until then, Luke's Tower will survive another day. Oh, the bottom? The middle one? Oh yeah, my bed was right here too. Oh. Just remember how we used to just fish in Far Cry 5?
Dude, it was the best.
Do you remember when you shot that guy out of the plane?
I literally just remembered that entire video and it's playing in my head right now.
Did I miss playing Far Cry? I was that fucking alien.
hmm Oh, I
Remember
think it was
those
a
escape
caveman.
room things?
Yeah.
You were from Far Cry Primal.
Yeah.
You were a caveman naked with a loincloth on.
Dude, that escape room one was so good.
Those were actually fun. Apparently
Mhm.
Far Cry 6 is total fucking ass.
That's what I've heard too. Yeah, I heard it's better than Far Cry. Well, not better than Far Cry 5. I heard there's lots of like bugs and glitches that make the game like worse in that way. But like in the actual Far Cry experience, it's better. But I'm not necessarily a huge fan of Far Cry games or anything like that.
Neither
So,
am
like I've played 4, Primal, and 5, and New Dawn, but
I never even bought New Dawn. I remember wanting to.
It's the one like the sequel to
It was the
5.
expansion out of 5.
Yeah,
It takes place like 10 years later or whatever after the end of 5. In
yeah,
which, spoiler alert, a nuke goes off, so like you play in like the nuclear fallout of Montana after the events of Far Cry 5,
yeah,
which is a really cool concept, but everything looked like pink and purple and colorful and funky and like
yeah,
it was different. Like when Far Cry 3 did Blood Dragon, it was like a stylistic choice and it was completely delved into a genre, whereas New Dawn seems to have delved into like the fantastical, but it's still supposed to be based in reality, so it makes no sense. Like everything's super colorful and funky and like happy-go-lucky because the nuke went off.
yeah. It's like 10 years after the nuke went off, and it's like the vegetation is starting to grow back, but it's like brighter and more vibrant because of the nuclear fallout and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yet all of the same animals are there. People are all exactly the same. It's like you'll just be walking in this wasteland, like ground zero of where the fucking nuke went off, and then
Mhm.
3 bobcats will run up on you and just start eating you and killing you, and there's nothing you can do because all you have is pipe weapons like it's fucking Fallout. Like all weapons and ammo like don't really exist anymore, but bobcats are still the same.
Yeah.
All the bobcats knew to get into Fallout shelters. If I could get into Fallout very easily if it wasn't on a Bethesda engine.
Yeah.
Like I played Fallout 4 for like probably like 3 days worth, 4 days worth of playtime. The first like
Mhm.
save I played it, and then I like stopped for a few days and came back. Or I think I like stopped for a few days and probably played COD or Battlefield or whatever FPS I was playing at that time, and came back and I'm like, oh, I can't play this game anymore. I forgot how
Mhm.
awful this feels.
Mhm.
Hmm.
That's like me with the Dishonored games. Like, Ken, I remember you always talking about Dishonored, but I finally got around to trying the first game, and I played for like an hour, and I just didn't like it. I was really excited to play Dishonored, especially because I was like, okay, sweet, I'll play the game, and then I have a second game to go play. Because Dishonored 2 was already well, like, out, and then I just didn't like it. Which is a bummer, because I wish I kind of did, because I've been hearing genuinely good things about Deathloop. Yeah,
Yeah,
it looks like it's the exact same game. Fallout
Fallout.
4.
Why
Yeah.
didn't you like Fallout? Just because of the feeling, or? Hmm. Yeah. Skyrim only feels like half decent because there's like not really like guns to shoot. It's like, yeah, I agree. Most of the time I just like went around with the silenced pistol and played everything very stealthily, which in Fallout, which I enjoy doing anyways because I like that type of gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Which is, yeah, exactly. Hmm. Yeah, any like full auto or even really like semi-auto weapon was just like, oh yeah, can't use this because on console it's awful to play on this engine.
Oh
Just
my god,
place
what's in the
obsidian
water
all the way
here?
around.
What's going on down here? What is all this in the water? Deep slate bricks. Yeah, what are you doing, Luke? Gotcha. Can we sleep?
Hmm.
Me? No, I don't have anything on me. Okay. I've I have 39 bricks. Is that what you fucking want? You asked for a bed. You said, if I kill you, will you have a bed? And I said no. Okay, now go leave, gremlin. I'm sleeping in my bed. What do you want, faggot?
Thanks for the torches. Oh, Luke, I just spawn back at spawn.
God damn it, Luke. Why'd you make me do this?
As long as you sleep in the beds, you'll spawn out of your bed.
I have 7 levels now. Jake, can you kill me? I'm sorry that I called you a faggot, Luke. Oh, no, Jake, no, it's fine. No, Jake. Jake. I just want to sleep. Can we just sleep?
Back at spawn.
Can
So
we
you have
sleep?
to place your bed and then sleep in it again.
Can we just sleep? Can we sleep? You just have to go over that little hill that you spawn next to. It is a little hill. I've had to climb it 30 times today because Milo was spawn trapping me. I want to find out where I'm going to build my house. The spite. I think I'm going to build my house in the nether.
Odin's house looks like a church.
Look, you were bullying me and I fought back. I was close. And I would have kept going. I would have kept going. I would have done it. How long does it take for this fucking cum rock to fill this shit up with lava?
Pretty long.
You scared the shit out of me. I turned around and you were just behind me, and I was just like, what the fuck?
I saw where you were and I jumped off the top of the tower to here.
Luke, where are you? Oh my god. The sun's gonna rise before you make it back. Well, because I killed you? Do you have a cape on, Jake? You do.
It has pancakes on it.
Oh yeah, I guess it does. Oh, it does. It even has butter on top.
Mm-hmm.
That's cute. Can you change your button from the emote so that I can change my perspective without it pulling up the emote wheel? Did you guys do that or no?
Yeah, my change perspective is down. My emote wheel is left.
Controls. There it is. P is stored in the balls. What? Whoa. I'm gonna build my house right here. So, Luke, are you not gonna build a house? You're just gonna have the tower? Why? You don't need a house? Oh, there's a traveler dude with 2 llamas. Why do you have diamond boots and an iron chainmail helmet and that's it? Like, why is that your only armor? Yeah.
I'll start spitting at
Oh!
you.
Oh! Dude, that llama fucking trick shot me across the map.
Oh, I know. It's awful.
Oh, what? Because you push into them?
Yeah.
Yeah. But the aesthetic. See, my issue with the tower is that it's too tall. Because these bridges lead that. I guess you could build smaller bridges leading to, like, Ken's house. Well, the plateau would have been nice if that's where our base was. Like, if that was the hub and the tower led into it, and then the tower trickled down, like 3 staircases or whatever, one towards Ken, one towards Bears, like one all the way to Myling, like that would make sense, but this is just leading up to Morgan's house on a giant hill. Like, the idea was for this to be the base, and then for us to have a bridge system. And instead the bridge is your house and the base is Morgan's. No, I know. I'm just saying. No. You're taking down your house? You know what you should do? You should build a wood tower that's taller than Luke's tower. And then I'll build a dirt tower that's taller than both of your towers.
My house is gonna be taller than all of yours.
You
I'm
wanna
sticking
bet?
with that design all the way up.
How tall are you gonna do that design?
No, I'm probably gonna go. So that's one
Limit.
layer.
World limit.
That's
Taller.
one right there that I have built is one layer. There's gonna be a layer beneath it, uh,
Hmm.
one layer above it, a layer that's 2 blocks smaller above that, and then
Hmm.
a little attic that's 2 blocks shorter than that, and then the roof.
Remember when you and I played overnight and we uprooted Luke's house on a mountain and brought it all the way to our home base, block for block?
Yep, took like 90 screenshots of the thing. It was on the last
No, it's
survival
world.
world.
And then we took it down and you built a castle.
Yeah, we moved your house. Like we kept saying, like you need to move your house over here or whatever.
Because you were like 300 blocks away from us.
Yeah, you were like
It's
super
the
far
main
away
hub.
on a
So like the
hill.
hub where we had like the big hub with the piston doors and we had like the prisms that like made you like sprint faster and jump higher and all of that stuff at the main hub. And I built the giant creeper, the wool creeper, crypto creeper, and like Gonzo had. Gonzo was doing,
Yeah,
yeah, Gonzo was doing the Venator, and like he had the beach house, and Morgan was doing his like swamp house, and Ziggler had a house, and Beers was doing his like 50 farms. You had a wooden house 300 blocks away from us on top of some snowy mountain, like 3 maps over. And Bears and I went and we took out your house one for one, block for block, and rebuilt it on top of the mountain where you inevitably took it down and built the castle instead.
yeah, yeah. We went over there and like it took us a few minutes to travel over there. And we get over there, we're like, all right, we're just gonna take his house and bring it all the way back. And we
Yeah,
did.
we
And
left
I
two
literally,
signs.
yeah, exactly. Like here lies Luke's house or whatever it was.
Yeah, we were like, congratulations, you've been relocated.
Yeah,
These are your
exactly.
new coordinates. And they, yeah,
How did you? Oh, you're.
I'm starving. No, no, you did not need to speed me up. No, don't do it.
That's you're on half a heart. You are no longer taking damage.
I'm at 2 hearts. I'm at 1 heart. Okay, I'm dead. Damn it, what'd you do to my bed?
You have to spawn all the way to the front. I think
Yeah,
you
who took
moved your
my
bed.
bed out? No, I haven't touched my bed. Luke, did you get rid of my bed? Luke?
Your bed's still down here, so he didn't get rid of your bed. He just moved it.
Yeah, if you move it, that destroys my spawn. The super small hill.
Yeah. Once it's on the inside of the bowl, that's all I fall into. Well, that's all I get, rather. Alright, well, I need to wake up in 3 hours, 4 hours, whatever it is. So I'm gonna get off.